Okay, we live. Going live. 2, 1. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to the stream where we're going to continue our playthrough of The Witcher. So we finished the first DLC, which is the Hearts of Stone. If you missed out, go to my channel and go check it out. We have the playthrough for all of them, and so we finished that one. That was a really pretty decent, interesting DLC. And I gotta say this, for the third wish of the blood Hearts of Stone, the third wish where you go to Everett's mansion. You know, after playing it through for the first time, I didn't realize that I played Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Then to me, I feel like they got that idea of the painted world from this game. I mean, it might not be the same way, but they kind of took some of the ideas from the Witcher DLC, and that's what they put into the game, because it looked like they live in the world. She has painted a world for herself that she lives in, which is really good. And that's the same thing that happened in the third witch, which is the scenes of marriage. That is where you go to his. He wants you to go retrieve the violet rose flower that he gave to the wife before he left. So yeah, enough talking. We're about to get into the blood and wine DLC. I gotta tell you, this is so far one of my favorite DLC, because you kind of meet some of your old people that, I mean, characters, and also you get to leave a place on your own where, you know, people come and see you. I'm not going to spoil it too much if you haven't played it, but yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting journey. To my knowledge, this is the time duration to finish this is way longer than the first DLC, which is the Hearts of Stone. So without no wasting time, let's just get into it. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to fast travel there. It says meet the knight from Toussaint in Holloway. So that's what we're gonna do. What is this place? Is this part of Novogratz? Oh, this is Velen. Oh wow, I didn't know this was in Velen. That's what you mean. I thought you meet them in Novigrad.
Isn't easy, not at all.
They do have their flag here. Examine. Oh, okay.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found a message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Let me help you with the banners. Get rid of these banners, worst ones, and I'll come and replace. I'll come in to replace them. Let's see. Let's help them.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
They're just killing people for no reason? Well, they're bandit.
Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will
Oh,
spare
the
you.
armor looks so detailed. Wow, is that so?
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems they're not going to listen to you. Take my advice, listen to. I don't think they'll listen.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Oh, what is this? Whoa. There's more of you guys here? Wow, there's more of these guys.
Get him! Come on!
Why do they not emerge? It is over.
Wow, look at his sword.
Punished the scoundrels. Lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Which message?
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Yeah, did she really say that?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness. So
she's talking, you know, when he said come alone, she's referring to not bringing Dandelion. So if you read the books, there's she and Dandelion has a kind of history going on.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has got a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Did you say 20?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Anyone try trapping? I don't think anybody has
Anyone
expertise.
tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
This contract, you need to think about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No, just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Toussaint. Well, this marks the beginning to open Toussaint. Try Velen for now. A few days later, how long were we on the on the road?
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Damn, is this our welcome? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not.
Lord, my lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd
Whoa.
kill a monster!
All for one and one for all! Honor, wine and country!
Whoa! Look at that sweep.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
So he's doing all this for a female? Interesting.
Giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
The Toussaint is beautiful. It has the mountains, the lowlands mixed together. Ah. So, can we loot? Greater red mutagen. Okay, it's 44. Oh, how many? Oh, 222. Oh, not bad. I think we should meditate for like an hour.
Such good fortune you found us.
I don't think I could enter this building, can I? No, I cannot. Come on, Roach, where you at?
Slow your kid, Guillaume.
Parmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Mutation and grandmaster gear. Master Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutation to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into messenger who deliver a very interesting letter. Ready to investigate the story. Okay, so we gotta do this now, because we have the big bear set on, but it's not fully optimized yet.
Let's go. Move it.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
I love tradition, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly do.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything.
It puts it makes people remember where they're from and their tradition. Okay, there's footsteps.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Whoa,
Yes, the stench is fierce.
these animals are fierce.
Careful.
Whoa. Whoa. He kind of throw like spikes.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, look at the spikes on him. Oh, damn. Where is the last one?
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
Drawn here
Wow.
by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
So our armor is kind of weak because we just have to upgrade it soon. It's level 34, level 34. They're all level 34s. So very soon, when we finish the grandmaster quest or whatever, we should be able to get a higher craft.
Here, look.
Indeed.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Come on, move around. Let's get some fresh air.
Chief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
We just got here, they've already been taxed already.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Yo, where is he? He's not in his house?
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Oh, you walking there? Come on. I guess so. Yo, his armor is too heavy. It looks detailed though, really nice.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomerin's presence, however. We find such familiarity offensive.
The guard brings peace to our domain.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north.
virtuous knights.
What? With
Hammer
no
each
lads
other
brave
with
enough?
dark
Of course we have.
Apparently,
Bravery's
they
not enough
argue
against the
who will
beast.
go first.
Dark secrets
I don't know.
tales
It
from
might
a
be
fairy
true, it
tale.
might not.
Is that it? Castle up there or is here?
Seek shelter, ladies.
Okay, so the castle is up here.
Must be appearances deceive.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
Why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I'm good. Oh, let us not be rude.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchery trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Sky was red.
Early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nest. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright, I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Victim's body, huh?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his house on.
Oh, who's the one in the hoodie?
While we were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linus, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret. The Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vic of Fire.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Oh, what is that punishment?
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to Iltris. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher conjure.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do you say about the beast? Yeah, no more.
Anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaint are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Alright.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from me, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the Hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
Of course we will.
To ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Okay.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no
Does he play? Does he play Gwent?
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else.
I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Oh, so he does have Gwent. Let's see what he has first.
Show me what you got in stock.
So what does he have? Nothing of use. So let's see how good your Gwent card is. Wow. Damn, the Gwent went up to 50. It used to be 10.
To taste your famous fisherman's chowder. So maybe we could play some Gwent.
Alrighty. This is what I love playing the most in The Witcher. Okay, so we do have a spy. Perfect. Damn, I can't get rid of. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. Eric? My turn, huh? Ooh, okay, let's put this here. He got 15 of good cards. Of course. So we do have a decoy, huh? Let's take it out before he used the decoy to take it out. Oh, Yennefer. Damn, this guy is not playing with cards. The hell? Is he going to skip? Nah. Down the line. Okay. I think I should have used all my spy cards. Should we skip? Or we could come back and beat him easily. Alright, let's use Van Eric. Let's see. Okay. Damn, that mushroom looks... Alright, we're gonna skip this. He plays now. Let's see what he does. Is he gonna skip? Nope. This dude trying to end me right away. I cannot let him win this time. Let's just hope that he doesn't have Scotch. Else I'm dead. So 12, right? So we could do... That would be double, right? 16, that's fine. Alright, now he got 6. I got 9. Actually, I have 10. Alright, let's do a long range. So this dude is not playing with his cards. Okay. Let's do siege. They should have done Dandelions cards way better. Another card. Oh wow. That's triple of that. 74. He got one more card in there. And Rick. Okay, I'm right there. Bring your last card. Don't let it be a spy. Oh, he got one card out. Thank you. He got some cards though. Blood and Wine didn't joke.
Thought I knew them all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Oh.
No working to live.
No tournament, huh?
We return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for
Two gold flukes looking for help. Would be good coin to be made.
The White Wolf, though. The Witcher Geralt of Rivian, known as the White Wolf, is wanted us to serve as a guide. Okay. Big game hunter. Nine for high. Let's see the quest, man. It's gonna be. Oh wow. Collect the missing cards in Skelliger deck. How do you do this? Oh, Toussaint. Okay. So the tournament. Oh wow. These quests are high. Go to the place where the auction will be held. Level 47. Yeah, these quests are really hard. Terms of level, but we should be fine.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
What killed you, dude? Just like that? Oh.
Killed with a single blow.
Oh, okay.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
I don't think she's dead.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or Flitter. Bruxa. Gotta be. In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force.
Man, what is she here?
Took Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
This beast we hunted must be
Used to batter
strong.
down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn.
She eating the
I
butter?
know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Oh, really?
Just a revealer.
Yeah. She's good. Oh, she could.
Stench.
Whoa. Oh, you are left with like small amount of health, man. Look at. Whoa. How come you're not dead? That was weird.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Examine the head. Examine the severed hand. Let's go with the hand first.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Okay, let's go with the chest and see what is there.
Chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Hey. I guess we don't have the answers yet. There's nothing here. The monster said, I can't let you leave. Oh, seriously? I don't think she knows. It knows who is dealing with.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go. Move it.
No. This way.
Run, Roach.
Whoa. Yeah, Roach, you been playing too much.
Go, go. Move it.
Whoa. The games.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Damn. We do have a blacksmith here.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my man.
What is he crafting?
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Let's see what he's selling first. So what is the level of his? Level 40, huh? Ooh. Level 29, level 31. Level 31. What else is this? Which one is for the upgrade? So this is a repair. Restoration. So now, what can you craft for us? Level 35. So you cannot craft it level 40. You don't have that yet. Okay, we cannot do the master one yet. Alright, let's play Gwent with him. Yeah, it seems Toussaint they gamble a lot.
Quick round of Gwent.
Yeah, Toussaint gambles a lot. You tell. So we have 2 decoys, 1 spy. Like 10, huh? Nah, come on. Should we use our Scorch here? No. Let's keep it for now. See, this guy's a little bit hard to beat. Is he gonna play Scorch? Okay, he passed. That's fine. Oh. Bring some spice. Madman Logos. Oh. Should we play Frost? Ah, it only takes like half of his dead. Still has 5, huh? And we cannot use our scotch now. So he does have. Let's put this here. Okay, we could clear the weather if so happens. I just need a spy. He doesn't want to give it, huh? It's okay. He only has 3, right? Okay, that's fine. Let's put this here. I hope he brings a spy. He doesn't want to bring a spy. Man, you're gonna lose, my guy. Alright. Yeah, we're done here. I say GG. I think they're all using Scarlet cards.
Witcher,
10 crown.
remember the Camerlengo pays out a handsome reward.
What did he give me?
He drank himself stupid, fell in the lake, and drowned.
Young basic. Okay, we got this one, but we don't need it.
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Oh, he does play Gwent too.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Damn, these ones are all higher than us in terms of levels. So currently we only have level 60 is the highest for fear. Inventory. Stamina, we have 85, that's good, we can get that one. So we could do... How many of these do I have? Okay, so he has a lot that we could sell. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 60, right? This. 35 stamina, how I gotta go. Okay, we just bankrupt this guy. Now what can you craft? You cannot craft anything anyways. So how about going?
No, you're busy, but you up for...
He's using Novgardia now. Decoy. Oh, okay. Add 1 plus all units. Okay, I see what it is. Ah. I go first? Come on. smart guy. He used the best spy card. Alright, let's go with this one. You don't trigger anything, do we? No. I think I used Yennefer's card wrongly. What are you going to play now? Should we skip? So you cannot take this one. Should we do this siege? What does it trigger? Nothing. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna skip here. No, the card I was waiting for. Just the card I was waiting for. Let's go. Did he pass? We gotta do 2 of these, huh? Final round. So we got Teddy. Who goes? I go face, huh? Damn, I wish I had another spy. Oh, he's gonna have a spy. Oh, not bad. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna have another spy card somewhere? Okay. Don't worry, we could clear it. We could clear the weather, so no problem. I'm curious to see what he has. His last 2 cards. Oh God. He has 3 cards now. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Can I use my... I think we're going to lose this. We might lose this one. Because he still has 2 cards left. If he has a spy, we did. Okay, that's double of that. 1 more. We won.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here.
This is an outrage.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Regis and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Gwent.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, no, the stronger wins, not always, but it's worth being good.
Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Just say rubbish.
Will do for questions.
Just kiss not too much.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Why is she weeping?
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not to that. As we'll soon see.
Whoa.
Someone's gonna fight a chamois? Even some bells in its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
What offer is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Whole thing is dangerous. Yeah, it is dangerous.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a festival of the sort of Marine in Nunwood. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been a man. Who knows? Only a witcher has a real chance against the healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, I am irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Ah, this guy again?
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Ah, let's go see the Duchess.
Let's go.
Why do I have a feeling this guy would... Oh, let's see.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
This guy is fucked.
We have to help him.
Dude, your armor is too heavy.
For honor! Onward!
Alas, for knightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound.
Oh, Toussaint! For the Duchess!
So, what slows him down? What about this? Whoa.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. Out,
Whoa, we get it on.
The Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Ow! Drink Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing it has struggled and come to any good.
No, we gotta use action on him.
That stench.
Oh, the Duchess!
Oh, so so he gotta show us his belly.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through.
Whoa. Show us that belly.
Damn, you're ugly.
Move!
Damn it.
I think this man will die. We might have to play it again.
Now to us all the monsters that
Not good.
The monster have come of valor and vigor. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt. So the Witcher wooed the
Oh, right on time. Man, this... I think we are... Our gears are low.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Enough of your foolishness.
The lads came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She bleaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly... honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
He lies now, huh?
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But where could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
She sounds like heartbroken.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Gonna need two things: information and access to a laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
The legends should be Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not. Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Oh. Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation.
This guy doesn't like us.
Legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
We need to know more about
How
it.
did it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay, second one, let's see what I say.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast denying moral decay. What is that?
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What does that mean?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Whoa.
Your Grace!
This Grace is wild.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
They're surprised. Hey, some...
That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Move it!
Wait, let me change roach stamina. Thought I saw the evidence. There's more stamina. Inventory, okay. We have to sell more of these.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way. Sharp right! Take care!
Yeah!
Good!
Now cross the bridge! It's not
Yeah,
far now!
Which way?
Right! Then up the hill!
Yeah, she could ride.
I imagine it's hard! Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
A fruitful hunting to you, Richard. Is this part of the game?
Your Grace.
Didn't we mean Morton?
Feed the gossips.
You are feigning.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the Hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
What are the
No
rules?
time to lose.
You can't pull one over on me.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Okay.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
I hope Milton doesn't die.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
All is in order!
If I were to call a state courageous or coward,
Find the unicorn.
Unicorns are thought to like music.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Oh, you gotta get there. Aha, I gotta find it. So find a treat and feed the unicorn. What does it eat? Oh.
Roach likes carrots.
Basket of carrots?
The unicorn will too.
Okay, quest item.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Why is it so slow?
Perhaps we should try to
Think
hook the
unicorns,
golden fish
rainbows,
first.
little girls, sweets maybe.
Thief! How dare he! Scandalous!
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
They said apple, huh?
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Feed the apple to the unicorn.
Knees ache something horrible.
An apple. Yum yum. Try it. It's tasty.
Think you like apple? Oh yeah, we got points now. When we get there.
Gardens are huge. They're all from horseback.
When we get to the master
No player, right, Witcher?
The balls, the Villa Sampono.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Do you think I don't know?
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water?
But ma, swim on.
Andy? Toffee? Find a golden fish. Alright, let's get some air.
What a scoundrel!
But my is alive.
Did we get this already? Okay, there's some here.
It will not do.
I just saw one here. That a golden fish? Ah, come on.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a
Let's take it from him.
fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
Which game? We're trying to save somebody. Sorry.
As fable holds, the golden fish wishes. What would you suggest I request when I catch it?
I shall tell you later. Whisper it in your ear.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
What? You say sleepless?
Is it unicorn and met?
Go, go.
Whoa. You could ride a unicorn?
But your grace.
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta use protocol.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Begins in a hollow, in a cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take grow, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
I think he's dead.
Wait here.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxa who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I've killed people who needs to be killed, but not innocent people. So nah.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
And this guy's...
I won't let you kill again.
This guy's so hard to fight. He's so hard to fight.
I like that silver.
I thought vampires hate on fire. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, really dodging with? Okay.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
All right, got you, man. How are you doing, big fella?
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Oh God, this is our old friend.
You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Where you from, big fella?
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you loving the stream. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I'm providing that entertainment for you. Yeah. So Toussaint does help a lot in terms of gaining XP in a quick succession. Yeah, that's true. Because I've leveled up so quickly as soon as I came here. Yeah, but if you don't know him, when you play, I don't remember the books, but he shows up in one of the books in the Witcher book series, and that is how you actually meet him. So I already know. So I played the Blood and Wine first before I read the books, so I didn't really know who he was. But after I read the books and now that I played it, I know who he is.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories.
I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, big fella. I'm doing great.
However, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Killer I'm hunting. Seems you know him. What brings you back after all these years?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So what good reason could possibly be? How can you be so sure? Don't give a damn about his motives. Okay.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Any reason?
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Any idea what could have prevented him to?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this?
Oh, you are?
Detlef doesn't understand men.
Are you doing the? Yeah, I'll be doing that one too soon when I'm done. But I'm probably not going to stream it.
Your games knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Did you hear about the rumor that there might be a DLC before The Witcher 4 is released? What do you plan on? PC or on consoles?
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've
Oh, PC, you play with mods?
Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh, you thought about... I did the DLC and love the blood and wine, but what is HOS or something different, especially for his Iris? No, actually. Yo, so on your first playthrough, I'm not going to encourage you to use mods, but if you've played it before, I've played this on console already back in the days. So this is my playthrough. I've even finished on PC, but I never stream it on my channel. That's why I'm doing a whole... Oh, the DLC, okay. That's why I'm doing the whole playthrough again. So using mods at this point is... I mean, if you've played it through, I've already experienced the actual gameplay without mods. So using mods now doesn't really bother me. All right. So, but my mods is more about visual graphics, you know, for the game to look better. That's more, I mean, to graphical modes. I like playing on high graphical settings, 4K. So yeah. Oh yeah. The blood and wine. Oh, you said blood and wine, but oh, Hearts of Stone. Okay, that's what you mean by Heart of Stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hearts of Stone. The third quest, where the third wish, where you have to go to Everett's mansion, right? The minor. It's whatever it's called, mansion or minor. Have you ever played Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Who doesn't like good graphics? Some people don't care about graphics. Some people just care about playing the game, honestly. Some people just like to play 1080p. They don't care. Me, for instance, I play in 4K. I can't play any game without unless it's a 4K, or if I'm playing competitively, I kind of bring it down to 1440p to get better, more FPS. But that's about it. What is our quest here? So the main quest, this is win a tournament, go to the place where the auction will be held. Wine wars, nights for high. Damn, this is a highly place. Go to so we have to go here and go check this place out. Let's go check our villa. Oh, so I'm talking about the third wish, where you have to go to his manor to get the purple rose flower that he gave to the wife, Iris. It felt like obscure Expedition 33. I don't know if you played Expedition 33. How do I go down again? So not this way. Oh yeah.
Yes. We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Sleep, drink, prince, and
Good
wine
hunting
makes
to you,
you
Witcher.
sleepy.
We're relying on your mastery of your craft.
But it was really sad though. It was really sad.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
It was really sad. Like, it seems the Hearts of Stone. I'm gonna give him a tip like them.
Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
So we have to do this mission right away.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the
Yep, I have to do that.
scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Your Yen. Yennefer.
Who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Yeah, this is what we're about to do right now.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta do this quest right now. Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
It's lovely again.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
I like to play Gwent, so
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Let's go.
hey bro, hey man, well, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, we have a subscriber. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, man. God bless you. Oh, Canada?
Our knights challenge each other for speed.
But you kind of have like an Indian name.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, I might be wrong.
Ow!
You're
His tongue as devastating as his fists.
A billion
Witcher,
lighted barrels.
surely you've techniques
Not now.
you'd care to test.
Oh, West Coast? Oh, okay.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Life in Beauclair can be quite
Oh, British Columbian?
death.
Ah,
Quite the fragrant whiff.
I see.
As the pheasantry stewing up.
No. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Falling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
So do you have an accent?
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolmevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to the professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Oh, okay. Just like me, I live in the US, but I was born and raised in Ghana.
No. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
Yeah, small world, man. Small world.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Oh, Texas.
Here. Mappien sent me. I'll have to do. Also,
I live in New York for like 23 years. Check the location of the on the map. How do I find this map? Ah. Oh yeah, been here a long time. Wait, how do I find this again? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Some
Oh, okay.
goes through there. Must be where the valuable hiding once lay.
Oh, mark places where you begin a new quest for bread and wine. I'm marked with this icon. Okay, no problem. We don't have any waypoint here. Damn it. We might have to run there. It's okay.
Need to explore the location.
So, what are your specs for your PC? Alright, man, take it easy. And don't be a stranger, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'll be here. Always come and visit. After this, we're going to start a new game. We stream almost every other day. There's a day gap between. Okay, let's go here. Take it easy, man. Whoa, what was that?
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my
Come on, Roach, we gotta go.
good long night.
What are you doing in the tree? Roach, I tell you, Roach been hiding in some weird places. Oh, the entrance. Oh, it's this way. Okay, that's weird. Let's get some air. That was some long swim.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sixth sense
Damn.
where someone's got.
I think we could go through this way, alright? Yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Whoa. I cannot wait for us to upgrade. Yo, there's so much XP. I think the game just wants you to level up more in Toussaint, which is good, huh? Oh, what is this place?
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Okay, I guess we lost. Now we came this way, right? We came this way. So it should be. What about this place? No.
Giant stone sphere crushes everything in its path. Subtle.
Alright, let's lose some unrefined minerals. Whoa, what is that? I guess it's this way. So since we get an attack, it means we are getting closer. No.
Doors locked. Need to find something to open it.
I think this is where we go this way. Let me save here because I don't think. Nope. We did it for science. So how do we...
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Okay.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Oh. One. There's one more here. How do we... Did it work? No.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
It's been a while. I don't remember how. I know you have to go down here. The question is, what do you press? So these ones are done. Okay, what about this one?
Did it.
Oh God.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration or...
Unwanted guest. Intruder.
Yeah, figured as much.
Find a way forward. Necklace. Use. Select.
This just keeps getting better.
We're gonna go to the right first. I don't remember this. What about left? So you go left first, right?
Right. Gotta find the next portal.
So it's left. It's one of these. So left. As soon as you get into left. What about right?
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay. So this is how we came here, right? Left. Left.
Gotta find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
What about middle?
Damn it, back where I started.
So it's this one. Oh, you gotta get down. Okay. So it's left. What about middle?
Damn it, back where I started.
Alrighty. So from here, it's left. Get down. Up. Okay.
Gotta find the next portal.
So it's left when you get down and you go up here. What are my options? Nope. Oh, we made it.
Where Moreau had his lab.
That's weird.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Where is that crystal?
Empty. Wonder who's kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Which is mutations. Before embarking on any consideration of the mutation undergone by witches, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific philosophy. No, get down. Where's the last crystal? Damn, what is that? Okay, we're going back. All right. So, we gotta find one more crystal, huh?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Loot. Dearly I have paid for my wrongs, being exiled from the beautiful desert. Oh, okay, so
Just need to pick an entry.
This has been a while. So let's pick the third one. It might be wrong. Nothing happened?
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the alkaline of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
So we did the third one, right? So let's do... Oh, we should have gone by in order.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, the beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witches my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So Jerome was...
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
So Jerome was his son that he was part of the Witcher, but he couldn't... he was part of the witches. I don't know much about him. I think I got it from reading on Google or something like that.
Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Ah. The fourth one.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
The last one. There are a lot of points. A lot of points.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength. rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Yeah, we are about to choose that.
And Lutherians I leave here. Let them wither and
crumple.
As did my dreams of regaining myself.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Alrighty, let's summarize and get in there.
Professor tried to neutralize the effects of witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh, that's where we're going to that little... Not this room. Yeah, right here. No, I can't deal with these ones. They are so annoying to kill. How many are here? Oh. Sheesh. Whoa. What kind of hide and seek is this?
Need your eggs.
I did, right? There's more here?
Come on. Come closer.
Jeez. Hey, you guys are scary.
What now, you piece of filth?
You should be dead already. So your eggs are here.
Mutated. Exactly what I was looking for. Now to get the machine up and running. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
No.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
I guess we got no clothes on then. Take off your underwear too. Right.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Oh wow, you follow the mutation system. Mutation let you gain new abilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Huh? Alright, let's put on our gears and check it out. We have enough points, so we have some point that we can put in there. I do have the vampire set. But what am I missing? My pants. Now sword. I have the vampire one. I have the viper one. Let's look at this. And let me take. Let's put on our. What about these bolts? Alright, we're good to go. Alright, now let's see our character. Now. Character. How do you do this? Okay, so there we go. Mutation research. To use mutation for my first research, then to do this, choose one of the available mutations. Okay. For mutation research to finish successfully, you might devote the required number of ability points and mutation mutagens to it. Okay, so we have. We only have 3 red mutagens. So which one do we deadly counter? Let's should we research this? Wait. So we do have the ability, so that's a good thing. Crossbow damage is not increased from. Okay. So press to activate, go back in there. We could do this one too. We have some points. So it goes this way, huh? Wait. Bloodbath. Interesting. So you can only do one at a time. Okay, so you can only Each fatal blows dealt by a sword is made by a member or activate the feature. Each a blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat. Oh wow. Okay. I think we're done here.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Oh, we have to... Anything here that we could shoot down?
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Is this our only way out? I don't remember. Oh, okay. It has been a while. Yeah, it was worth it the time. We almost died though. Those centipedes are hard to kill. Especially like they're playing hide and seek. Oh. Damn. Alright, we have to meditate. This is no joke. Let's go to... Yeah, there's somebody here that we gotta find. Southern. We kind of weak. We need to find ammo. Come on, Roach, what are you doing? Roach been playing too much. Alright. This Roach guy.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to come to.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
My sister saw where there's one bag of
Never you are. I wish you health.
Nice tune. Might be worth looking into.
Let me see. I'm looking for a quest. Specific quest called Monster. What is that? So, secondary quest. Yep, this one.
Witcher's rather handsome. What is they call you? Geralt.
Let's see if he has. He doesn't have Gwent, right?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dogry monument will remain closed until further
There's a lot of quests here.
Fuck.
To even get leveled up.
Hark, Beauclerc! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality.
Is that so?
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Okay. Let's see what you have before we
What
go.
do you have on offer?
Here have mediocre ones. Yeah, so basically the same thing. What about stamina? We don't get like 100% stamina, right? So I think it's 90. Ooh. Damn, this one looks expensive. 4 of them. So there's no point on heat crafting it now, right? So let's go. Let's go in.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Oh, okay.
You're back. So...
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself.
What did he say?
We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for grandmaster while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Alrighty, let's go find it.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Tell me about a griffin.
The griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
What about a cat?
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
No, we'll find it. What about a bear?
Tell me more about the bear, can
Bear.
He
I said the bear.
appeared shortly after Master Toussaint took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Toussaint vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Toussaint estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay, there's one more Manticore. Really good to go.
Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf, and still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Damn, that is a lot to find.
Has struck again. Citizens, beware.
If only my purse were
Turn your
Yeah, so we're going to find this before we continue the main quest.
to the good book. You will find solace there.
And now I shall drink.
Okay, so what is the quest? Yeah, we got to find all this. Level 40. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. We got to find 6 of these.
Dance
Whoa.
and repeat till the week is through.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until
My
further
brother
notice.
gave me a sword. I named it Moreau.
Cause we're trying to have the grandmaster gear before we go any forward. So where are you? Ooh. What is the easiest way to get there? So this you have to go all the way around. So let's stay here. Let's travel to this place.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant.
Move it.
That is some sharp turning right there. I mean, it's not that far. It's far, but it's not that far, so it should be. I don't trust Roach. Not yet.
Come on, Roach.
I'll take care of other missions when I'm done with this one.
Giddy up. Come on.
If I'll find anything written left behind here.
Slow. Who that woman? Oh. Yeah.
Damn, you're ugly.
Whoa. Sheesh. Damn. So I guess we have to fight all these animals. Okay, so they said could it be here? So the other one, so that's a lot of finding.
Journal suggests that straight out of prison, Moreau went to the legendary cave. Leviota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Any waypoint here? Damn, this is far. No, so how about I don't find a manticore? I need a bear one. So, okay. So let's find this one first. Yeah, I need a bear one. So let's go find it. Is this the lady of the lake quest? Is that it? It has been a while, so I don't remember. But
come on, Roach.
Even the wolves are so high level. Go, Roach! The hell?
That tramp is the famed witcher?
That's it, Roach.
I see Roach is afraid. We could use this one to get there. Hey guys, if you just got here, welcome to the stream. We're trying to find the best sets before we continue. That's the grandmaster one. Before we continue the storyline, I'm kind of low on the level, so that's why.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Come on, Roach, what are you doing? I have to find 6 of them. I'll find the rest off stream.
Damn it.
These cows are busy eating. I need to find a Gwent tracker so that I could track all these That's his house,
Controlling
right?
an empty stone building. The foundation's probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Okay, there's one here. We found 3. Finally, I respond to my notice. A witcher, big as a mountain, and bearded as a dwarf. Okay.
I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
So the other one is in a cave.
A day like all others.
Not far from here, right? So let's put this away.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
Yes, it's me.
I think I'm catching something.
Toussaint look like a modern day Italy, or wherever they do grape wine. Cause isn't most wine? Doesn't most wine come from Italy?
Beaver bugger me.
I mean, most of it, like the grape wine. So the cave is here. Oh, no, okay. Is this one?
Let's see if this witcher left any tracks.
Okay, we're going down, right? Don't tell me I have to... Not these people again. Okay. Damn. Whoa.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn. I need to find a way to kill these people, to slow them down. Alright, let's heal up, Master Geralt. Warnings, buildings around here have been collapsing because a monster died the tunnel all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Okay.
School symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
What kind of monster dies a whole dancer? Follow the symbols on the wall. Oh, okay.
More symbols. Might want to look around some.
No, it's this way. Oh, bro, not these things again, man. Damn.
Come on.
I almost had it. I almost had it. Jeez. Damn. Okay. Can we go through here? Oh, we got it. All right, let's go crop this. Yeah, that guy sure regret. Whoa, what is... This camp got a lot of good things. Alright, Roach, come here, let's go. We got a gear to craft. Roach, when I call, you gotta come. You way too far. I know we know each other for a long time, but come on. So just follow the river. I guess not. Yo, these animals are so vicious. I need a waypoint to travel there. I need a waypoint. It's right here. This thing better not be that expensive.
No, Picarito.
I imagine you've been all over the world.
Disperse!
So
the exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
He needs it. He needs it to become a grandmaster. That's crazy. All right.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Yeah, we found the
Managed
bear
to
one.
find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Okay, what next? Can he craft for us now?
What do you have on offer?
Oh, missing component. This is expensive. So I have to buy. He has. Look at the price. Wow. Let's dismantle stuff and see if so this is level 39, 34, 34. Wait. How many of these do I have? Okay, so any upgrade will be dismantle. Do we get a item? Do we get? Okay, let's dismantle this and see what we get back. Oh, okay, I see. So we haven't used this one yet. I never used this one, so level 23. Yeah, we're running low on money here. Level 17. Which level is this? Level 29. Level 30. Level 30. We could get rid of this. Level 39 now. We're gonna keep the Viper gears for now. I mean, we could get rid of it, but 29, we gotta go. Okay, so now let's go back to crafting. And he craft the grandmaster 1 or bear. 5. Hey, transmission, thanks for the subscription, man. Damn, we running low, man. So craft this. Okay, so boot is crafted. What about chest? Yo, this guy is taxing us. So we need an enriched civilian plate. How did he get it though? What is missing is so we did a boot. Now we gotta do the chest piece. So chest piece is done. What about the boot? That seems like expensive. So how to infuse lizard? It doesn't have it, so we have to find a way to get it. Damn, this is like expensive, man. Dude has 38k. I'm about to take his money. Use lizard. Lizard. Oh, we do have it. So how many can we craft? Just one. Let's craft two. For now. So we crafted this. We crafted pants. So how many do we have right now? Does Geralt has his skill on?
Farewell.
Good luck.
So we do have the grandmaster on, we have the boots on. So we need the gloves and the pants. Then the swords. Okay. I think we could do the gloves. I think we could do the gloves and the pants. The gloves and the pants, right? So now we need a pants. He's telling me he does pants. What is he's missing? Rich. Okay, so we gotta get his plates. Then okay, so plates. So yeah, we could grab this one easily. Hopefully I have the right ingredient for them. What is doing here for this? Okay, let's see before we make. Oh, this is done. This is done. Level 40. This is done. All we need is a pants. Okay.
Greetings.
What about a sword now? Can we do the swords? We could do one grandmaster sword. Right. I have the manticore. So what he's missing is okay, and rich to do the. Man, we run out of money. Okay. Okay, so now we could craft one of the sword. But I didn't. need 2 of these. We need... Alright, all money is gone up. All the money is gone now. Okay, so... Okay, so we should be good for now.
Farewell.
Good. I'll do the rest offline. Salts. Which one did I just craft it? Where's the grandmaster one? Level 40. Did I just, where's it at? Come on. Oh, it's already upgraded. Okay, perfect. It's already upgraded, so we probably need... We have to do this one. But we're going to get a special sword later. We got to put serums on... on this one later. But yeah, we should be good for now. Let's continue with the main quest. Save.
Citizens, Beauclervois, Toussaint, wherever you are kindly reminded that by decision of the city council, you are
this place is
requested to
so
refrain
clean.
from spilling sewage into the streets of the old city.
Damn, Roach, you scared?
Faster.
That's it, Roach.
We still have to go to our house.
We could use one around here.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
Time to end this.
Oh. Damn. Whoa, they hit like a truck. Damn. These animals hit like truck. Raw meat.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
There's a cave. Where is it at? Okay, it's right here.
Wars. There's plenty around here.
Damn, the monsters are getting tougher and tougher. he sleeping?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise microscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. A Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The ring?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
What is the next one?
What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Alright, let's brew it then.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlav's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant, effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were close to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Yeah, it seems like to do that we have to do a lot of things. Whoa. The hand just moved. Is he spying on us?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yeah, let's just drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Confess something. Well, nothing.
Think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Yeah. Let's let him confess.
One question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
He didn't have a choice, right? Prefer to be someone. That's a good question, though. Yeah, I'll be a witcher. Because he seems to love it. He would have quit already.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Now look at the ray tracing.
ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Alrighty, let's take the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What else do we know?
Whites
about
rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
What about a kiss?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Alright, I guess time to visit the whites.
Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So,
he's fun.
See you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Alrighty, so... Read the rave. Where is it at? Damn, we have a lot of monsters there. Okay, we haven't found it yet, but fire and yeah, it takes care of it. Okay, slows you down. Come on, Roach. It's just a small water. Everybody has grapes. I remember when we were in Bulgaria, people were just growing grapes everywhere. So I guess Eastern Europe, there's a lot of grapes that they make.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
All these fights are becoming hard and hard to deal with.
Our guests, never a good omen.
I think this.
What now, you piece of filth?
This Wraith is alright. So which level is my gear anyway? Level 40? Oh. How to repair my gear? Thought I have the mod that doesn't destroy gears. Anyway, let's try. Huh. That was weird. So we gotta put more. Vitality is almost 7,000.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Yeah.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
The person is obsessed with spoon.
Key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. Someone needs an escort. No connecting or fin marks. Might be worth investigating. Probably choked to death. Woman man's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Okay, letter. Hey.
Right on, bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Hope there's a drop of brew left in the cauldron for Regis. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron is empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Let's hide and seek. Oh.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
We have to dine with it.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Hmm. Let's swap spoon. Let's see.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Ew. Damn.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it, didn't work. Keep that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junkie.
Oh, fire, that is a job. I think there's a way to cure him, just that I did it wrong. Alright. Let's load this up again. I want to see if I could cure it. I could cure. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can load this up, guys.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Alright. We've done this part. Let's try lifting the case. Let's try again.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Wow, who could have catch a monster like this though?
And now we'll tend to you.
Let's eat. There's our wedding. So we try this first. Swap no. Let's eat using spoon. Let's try this and see.
We can't use spoons. Oh, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
So this one should work, my work.
to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Did he go outside? Okay, it went this way.
Come on. Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
So I guess we did it right. Oh, we're finally at our estate. We're supposed to come here next.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased finally to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfu Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Hey.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Enough great.
Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Beaulius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Beaulius.
Let's let him show us what to do.
De Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Man, that's a lot of points.
Vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes,
It's too dark in here. We cannot do that.
My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
We should have done this during daytime.
Follow the servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
This is his home. Okay. He has his own meat. We cannot meditate, right? Can we? Okay, we can. Yeah, it's better during the daytime. Alright, let's go.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
While some witcher guards the common folk.
The Witcher is your master. I'm about to fire you.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
They say the Duchess commanded a pair of Shermars captured for the tourney. Then, during transport, one fled, ducked down, and got away.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Beaulius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Beaulius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close. and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
That's a myth right there.
Monsieur Boleus's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Okay.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
I wish you could customize it where you could build a wall around the whole house, the whole estate. Obviously not your wine plants, but at least trees.
You smell that?
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Look at that carpenter getting the job done.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Okay, what next?
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Okay.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Okay, let's see how much it's gonna cost.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Okay, let's start on the house. The grounds be nice to improve those. Okay, let's start there.
Got these
The house should be nice too.
But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Yeruga, isn't it in Skellige? Okay. 100,000 is not bad.
Like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
And my...
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Okay.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, let's start the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Wow. 5,000? Not bad.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Alright, what else can we
discuss?
discuss?
What? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Alright, so we're done here. Wait 3 days, wait 1 day, wait one. So basically, she's still here. She's still eating.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so.
If they would just.
Okay, so the quest. We still. The tournament that we have to win. And there can only be. There can only be one. Yeah, we have to do this quest, but we're gonna leave all these quests. We're gonna do offline. I think this is the one for the best sword in the game. So we're gonna do those ones too. I'm probably gonna do a walk. I'm probably gonna do like a video and upload it on the channel. But it's gonna be like off stream. But I think we've done enough. So the main quest is this one. So we're gonna report. We're gonna report to him.
To dance and drink.
But right now, I think we've gotten to the point where it's good to end the stream. We've done enough for the besides going around looking for the best sets. I think it was still worth it. So we're going to come back to, probably Sunday. Sunday will be our next stream. If tomorrow we have time, we stream tomorrow. But tomorrow is not going to be. I think it's the chance of streaming tomorrow is not going to be possible. So Sunday will probably be the time. But by then we should be able to get all the other Witcher gears that we're supposed to find. And we'll craft them, test them out, have the builds, and see how they work out. But so thank you so much for staying tuned, the guys that who stayed here. And if you're going to watch this later, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Keep on showing your love and support to the stream. Just comment, subscribe. Just let us know what you feel about the channel, like, share, and I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.